Oh boy. Alright, we're back. I still need to get the Breloom. I figured I'd probably just do it on stream. Like think about how I wanted to do Giovanni. Cause not gonna lie, Giovanni is looking mega yikes. Like, EQ hits like almost everything on my team for neutral damage. Like super effective. And it's like, I don't really have resist for Excadrill. Like anything that would want to eat a hit from Excadrill. Like can be, it's like the weather. There's so much hacks in this battle because it's like the Sand Veil with Garchomp. The Iron Head flinches. Yeah, like the Sand Veil from Garchomp, the Rock Slide from Garchomp, that can flinch. The Iron Head from Excadrill and Rock Slide from Excadrill could also flinch. So it's like all really bad. I don't think I really have a way to get past it. Like safe, because like my weather control mons are like a Lunatone, which is weak against Earth, and like I can't even lead it because I think like it doesn't learn taunt, so I can't even just like taunt it. I'd have to like Lumina Crash maybe. Like Ice Beam, but that's not never gonna do enough because it's not even stab. But like, I don't even know who I'd bring Lunatone in against. It's like, it'd have to be like Garganacl. That's pretty much it. Like literally just Garganacl, maybe Kangaskhan if I know it's a fake out. But then it baits Crunch or Power Up Punch, and that's bad. Typhlosion, if he loses Colbur Berry, is kind of cooked against Kangaskhan. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. And then like Starmie has Rapid Spin, I think. Yeah, like so I could like get the rocks out, but then I have to run like I'd have to run Drought to get rid of it. I don't think Starmie with Hidden Power Fire on the Sun even take like Excadrill is scary, I think, for my team. I don't think I have a single Mon that resists Iron Head and EQ. Like if I go Air Balloon, I could get away with EQ, I guess, but like then it goes back to the whole flinch thing. Or if I use Flip Turn, I have to be faster than it. Otherwise, it could Iron Head flinch, and then I'm back to square one where it could EQ after. Part of me is thinking of using Seed Sower to reduce the grass damage. I just don't know who I'd have to use it against Garganacl. Click Reflect, teleport out, probably. I don't know. It's like a balance between having too many supports and then like enough damage threats to deal damage to Giovanni. It's like because every single one of his mons, like 4 out of his 6 mons have setup. So like if you don't have a way to prevent setup or one-shot them, they get real scary when they press a setup move. Like Kangaskhan can set up with Power Punch. Torterra has Shell Smash. Garchomp has Sword Stance and Scale Shot, and then what am I thinking of? Excadrill has Sword Stance and Sand Rush. If like, yeah, that's an issue. And it's like Noivern has Drizzle, which would be good, but he's also weak against EQ. So it's like I have to bring him in safely, and then I have to find a way to utilize him. Which I guess, like, instead of the Kangaskhan, I could use him. I don't even know if he learns Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if he learns. He does learn Will-O-Wisp. So if I want to replace him instead of Typhlosion, I could, but I'd have to bring it in on like Kangaskhan and nothing else, or I could bring it instead of like as a Garganacl answer. I also don't think like I really touch him though. I don't think I touch Garganacl at all. Yeah, I mean, like unironically, it's like maybe I bring both ghost types. But then if I have this team, it's like I don't bring these. Like, I have to bring Phalanx for the Torterra. Slash Kangaskhan. Go for the Hippowdon, Garchomp. Like, yeah, I still want something for the Excadrill, and it's like, maybe you, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sacking something, like, to benefit the team as a whole. And then I don't really have a Garganacl answer. I mean, I could check how Wyvern does against Garganacl. Sevi. 7. Like, Salt Cure doesn't do too much. The residual damage is gonna hurt, but it's not terrible. I don't know if Hidden Power Water will really do anything. Yeah, like, anything. Could go sheer Spirit Shackle. It'll lock them down. All of this, like, also does literally does like 10%. Like, it's literally not an answer. I'd have to Super Fang and then like switch out. And nothing on my team really wants Salt Cure. So that's kind of the problem I'm running into. guess like the ideal scenario is does Flinks learn Drain Punch? I actually don't. No, he doesn't learn Drain Punch. Would be for Hippowdon to stay in, and I just wear out his sand turns, and then I can play it out, but... Yeah, it's still mega yikes. Excadrill I think is too fast. 122 speed, yeah, even if I went like timid. Yeah, I don't know. My other option is to like sweep with Urshifu. So I guess like I could lock myself into water form because that's probably my best chance to do it. Granted, he's not. I don't have surging strikes. If I had surging strikes, then yeah, it's like super doable. Without it though, it's like kind of yikes. Honestly, like based off these current scenarios, it's like it might be my best shot. It might actually be Taunt, Drain Punch, Urshifu, and just try to take out as many threats as I can. And save like Tinglu for everything else. And as long as I don't get critted by Excadrill, I think I take care of everything else. Aside from like... The Kangaskhan kind of always outspeeds, which is the problem. And I can Body Slam Para, and then I'm playing into RNG again. But... yeah, I don't know. It's like one tough fight from another. Last one was already pretty rough, and then... Thanks. Yeah. Guess I will try to hatch some eggs in here. Try to get the Breloom. Then decide what there. I already did Chuck, so like I'm already as like prepped as it could be in terms of Chuck. I guess I'll just save here, grab 5 eggs, and then reset if I don't get the Breloom. Probably like how I'll do it. Yeah, for those that weren't here, the first time I hatched an egg, it was the Nidoran dupe from the Pokemon Center guy, so then I grabbed an egg from here and hatched it, and it was a Breloom, but then my game crashed like immediately. Then I'm just trying to get it back. Fortunately, I do not know how long this will take. I'm hoping it's like relatively quick. So Ditto's fine. So and Magnemite is fine. I just need to make a note that like these are technically legal mons. Oh wait, I just name it. I'm just gonna have them here, so I remember which mons I did have that are not legal. If I encountered them in the wild, because it'll show the Pokeball, so I need to remind people that like these aren't legal encounters. We got the Breloom, so that's good. Sage Power, yeah. So it's, I think it was like Misty Surge. Okay. Bad Dreams. Bad Dreams bypass Sleep Clause actually is pretty good if I can get to Fuchsia. It's gonna be so sad if I actually lose like one battle after, but like yeah, my team really doesn't like Geo. And I don't. Is Kupu with Eviolite really the play? There's no shot, right? Against out on, because it does have Primordial Sea. It might be the answer as a lead, and if I want to sweep, it's with Kupu rather than Urshifu. Then I don't have to play into the RNG of like random misses. If I have the rain up. And I don't think I'm weak to anything either compared to Water Urshifu, like I'd be weak to Woodhammer. Yikes. That still does like 50%. That's so yeah. If I get like +1. Even do anything with Drain Punch. 20% recovered. If he gets a crit though, crit EQ just ends the run, huh? Yeah, like. I mean, Urshifu would be better probably than the other ones, but not by much. Or like Kupu would be better than like Lunatone, but not by that much. It was like, I guess against Garganacl maybe. Yeah, I guess I just evolve Kupu into Surging Strikes Urshifu and see if it has a goated ability or not. Because I'm probably going to evolve it and like use it for Brock anyways. Which Surging Strikes is good. I don't really see a use for Wicked Blow Urshifu. Like when I have Dark types with Hoopa Unbound and Mandibuzz. I Granted, my water types are also kind of there, but like, if it's for E4, like, I don't think I'm bringing Klotzer. I don't think I'm bringing Lantern. And Starmie's there. It's also like, in terms of physical water, I really don't have it. Like, I don't have a strong, like, Liquidation or Aqua Jet mod. So, I guess, like, these are desperate times. I actually, like, this is pretty much, like, I could Leaf Storm. Like, I could Leaf Storm turn 1, and like, I don't think getting rid of the Hippowdon's terrible. Or hard, because, like, oh. 7. Energy Ball. Leaf Storm. Like, I could Leaf Storm, Modest Leaf Storm, take it out. Or, like, how do I get weather removal in afterwards? And who do I even want to use for weather removal? I feel like Sceptile doesn't learn taunt. Yeah, I feel like my best course of action is to use Ting Lu. Taunt it, set up some spikes, and try to make the rest of the fight easier. I need to bait Garganackle early, so I can set up Reflecting, set up the, like, grassy terrain. Think. But grassy terrain does boost, Woodhammer from Torterra, so also really yikes. I actually feel like Sabrina's easier. But like, if I get past this bet, I actually feel like Sabrina's easier. Like, I have like Toxicroak, Phalanx, and Breloom for like fighting types for it. And I don't have to deal with RNG. This one is like all RNG. Straight. Okay, if I think of mods that like I probably have to bring for this fight, that's like, do I have to bring Phalanx, or is it just a want? Because against like, it's a Torterra answer. So like, then Adamant, I go Expert Belt, go First Impression, like almost a kill. If I get 3 layers of spikes, like, I just switch this in. It can eat any move from it. Except, well, Head Smash wouldn't. Like, it doesn't eat Head Smash too well, but Just feel like he's gonna switch. He's gonna switch after I taunt the... After I taunt the Hippowdon, I feel like... Granted, like... If I Ruination... On the turn he switches, like, it does put me in a decent spot. I think I do need to PP up. Whirlwind. Like, I'm so scared of setup in this fight. Am I faster than Hippowdon? Impish, or do I have to go Jolly? 6. Dang, I actually have to go, like, Jolly. Outspeed it. Which is gonna be worse for everything else, but, like, if I want it as my lead, I have to do that. I think Typhlosion's moveset really needs to change. Just run Colberberry, Bold, I Will-O-Wisp. To be fair, it doesn't hit for Garchomp for super effective, I guess. But if only Noivern's and Starmie's abilities were swapped, like Starmie with Drizzle and Noivern with Drought. Actually cooked. And then it's like the one time I have Fluffymon, it's like... It's negated by Earthquake, like Earthquake bypasses Fluffy because it's not a contact move. And this fight is like the one with the most Earthquake spam possible. Totale with Expert Belt, yeah. It goes down to Mega Horn if I go Mega Horn. So in a sense, this should always be the answer for it. I think I outspeed it naturally as well. Yeah. So if he does go for like Wood Hammer, I don't think he'll ever go Head Smash against me. I think like I have to bring you for air balloon Garchomp, I think. And I have to hope and pray that like goes for scale shot. Did you learn Mystical Fire? That's not yet. I actually don't even know if I want him to switch out into Excadrill with this. Probably do. Like, they're both threats, so like, if he stays in and he rock slides, then I'm probably cooked. But I guess at the same time, if I can predict an Iron Head, then I can go into Typhlosion and Flamethrower. Like, that's like getting the spikes, I think, is important for this fight. I think if I don't get the spikes, it's like so bad. It's Garchomp. Yeah, I need him to not set up, basically, if I want to win this. Now, honestly, I think it might be better if he does switch. And I just break the sash more so. Moonblast. If I go bold, Earthquake. He's +2. Rock Slide kills me anyways. Rock Slide or EQ kills anyways, regardless of bold or modest. So I might as well go modest air balloon and have like a chance to kill with plus. I guess I should be showing 8 damage calc, but how much does Excadrill take? A Moonblast 30%. With the spikes, it's probably pretty good. I think if he goes Garchomp, I think I just have to hard switch. Or like Whirlwind about. I do not want to play into the sand RNG. Like Sand Veil, Rock Slide RNG at all. Like if it's just Rock Slide RNG, then like sure, but anything else, it's like did I not get the item finder? Yeah, if only Tinglu had more moves or like move slots. Like this is pretty much all just to counter most of the wands. Like it counters pretty much like Garchomp to an extent because like Whirlwind for all these setup sweepers is pretty good. And like I just deal chip damage with spikes. Like Tinglu is kind of the MVP if I can stall out the sand. Like I do want Hippowdon to just stay in. And if I have to eat like 5 turns of sand with EQs, then it's like fine. But like, I think his moveset is fine. I don't know if there's really a move I would put on Typhlosion. Roar, maybe? Like, I can burn stuff. Reflect. Doesn't learn Reflect, so... Kind of a dagger. Am I faster than Excadrill naturally? Like, if the sand isn't up, yeah, I outspeed, I can one-shot with Typhlosion if I can read the Iron Head. Yeah. Yeah, like I outspeed. Oh man, maybe I should have hatched an egg. Now I'm starting to regret like not hatching an egg for Chuck and getting the Magneton or Magnezone. It doesn't, yeah, like Magnezone doesn't help me in this way at all. No, neither did Electivire, but unless I had Levitate, then maybe. But Garchomp, Torterra. This is for Kangaskhan. I think I need a genuine good Excadrill answer. And I don't really know who. Because of the... Because of the Sand Rush. Like, the Sand Rush is a problem. So unless I'm, like, confident I can stall out the sand, it's, like, really bad. I don't think I outspeed with Kufu. Maybe it's close. Probably not, even if I go Jolly. No, I don't outspeed. Jolly. I was thinking, like, Air Balloon, Kubfu, but I get Iron-Headed, I flinch, the run's over. I guess I could run double Fire Ghost, one with Colbur and one with Air Balloon. Cerulege. Problem is, if I do that though, and I'd have to go Shucko. Psychic Search doesn't help. I think all the abilities were not that great, right? Dragon's Ball. On down. Yeah. I do outspeed if I have the weather removed and I can like Bitter Blade. But it's all going to come down to the sand, and I don't have a weather removal right now. I think it has to be Stormy. I think, like, somehow I have to, like... I have to pray he EQs, I think. Then either like flip turn or teleport out into my fire type. One shot it. Oh boy. Because should also bring Starmie in early. If I'm gonna go air balloon, like I could. Run like ice beam. But this is so scuffed, actually. Like if this fails, like it's so scuffed. Like this team. Ice beam hits everything. I think I go flip turn in case they switch. Like then otherwise, I think I need a Garganacl answer, and it's probably you. You resist all of Garganacl's moves, and you have Drain Punch. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's literally just like... I don't want to have Typhlosion eat too many hits. Because if he does, then he can't Will-O-Wisp the Kangaskhan. Although I have Prankster, so like, that's the good thing. Like, I can outspeed the Kangaskhan. I think I just need to be in a spot where they go. Yeah, I need to read when Hippowdon Earthquakes and bring... If I go Hatterene, like... 57. I think Ironhead already kills, so he doesn't Swords Dance on my Hatterene, necessarily. So I would go into Typhlosion on that point. And as long as the sand isn't up, then... I can Flamethrower. What is it? I actually have to go Modest just to take it out. Gold. How much do I take from Ironhead? Guaranteed Oko. Crunch, like It'll be burned, to be fair, but yeah, you can't risk like a rock slide. Something else. But I think I do have to bring Stormy. And I have to bring Rapid Spin, because I think if I don't bring Rapid Spin, I just take too much chip from rocks for Typhlosion to be happy. I guess if I'm looking at it from the long picture, like against Excadrill, like Ironhead plus EQ kind of already destroys me here. Like, this isn't even really an answer. Drought. Like, unless Hidden Power Fire does it, which I really doubt, even though it's in the sun. Charcoal. I would need 3 layers of spikes. And that's like a 25% chance of an OHKO. It might actually come down to Whirlwind RNG. But he could realistically actually Ironhead, not see so bold. Like Ironhead plus Earthquake doesn't kill, but if Ironhead crits or Earthquake crits, over. Do I even out? I might have to go Shucko Berry Toxicroak and just like be flexible. Like I would ideally want like ideally want the Black Sludge so I could sit in front of the Garganacl. But this thing is such a threat. What should I do with flip turn? 18% in the sun. What does Toxicroak do? Jolly, because I need to outspeed, and then Drain Punch. 60. My strongest move. Maybe my strongest move. Poison Jab. Don't tell me Drain Punch is actually my strongest move. Great. Did I learn? I could learn Reflect. Reflect is actually probably like key. Oh, Drain Punch might actually be my strongest move. Could Fire Punch? No, he does not learn Fire Punch. Could Vacuum Wave. By switching on a with the Shuckerberry, I outspeed. Doesn't. It's still crazy. Without like considering that's just neutral damage, I just get blown back. The Iron Head does like 50%. I Drain Punch, I get like 40%. EQ could still kill. Yeah, EQ is just too strong. I feel like I need to bring it because of the sand. Like, I'm so scared of the sand. So I have to bring Starmie, but like... weak against literally everything. But like, like the sun makes it such a bad mon because it's a water type. Yeah, I think I just need to make reads, probably. I don't even do that much to Garganacl. So bad. But at the same time, body press. Still a little bit bad, but it's not. Low kick. So if I low kick twice, he's gone. I don't have any way of setup, like bulk up or otherwise. Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to me just whittling things down, delaying the sand for the most part, or try to play it out. And making the read on the Iron Head. Because like against Phalanx, it should be an Iron Head. And against Starmie, it should be EQ. Or Rock Slide. Right. But yeah, like... do I actually man, do I believe I can get away with the rapid spin? Or do I bring it? I go bold, I think. Click reflect, do my light screen, or reflect, yeah. I'm faster. And then I guess like the problem with this also is literally I don't have any recovery. So any damage that sticks is gonna be annoying. I can't click Drain Punch because I'm slower than Kangaskhan. I think he outspeeds everything except Charmy. Which I guess, like, if Excadrill's gone, I could switch in on Starmie on, like, a Fake Out or something. Select. But he's gonna Power Up Punch. It might be Ting-Lu. Like, Ting-Lu on the... Yeah, I guess Ting-Lu on the crunches is good. So I guess, like, I do have a way out. Because I think as long as Kangaskhan... Since Ting-Lu, I don't think it does anything. I'll have Fluffy. Yeah, like, my other option is to just, like, literally probably put Ting-Lu and just, like, eat hits. But I think that's the best it's getting for that. This I think is the best. This I think I do give Expert Belt. This I think I go Modest. Because it's all about landing that Moonblast. I get the Moonblast, Garchomp is gone. And like, who does even Rock Slide against on this team? Literally no one. Except maybe Typhlosion. So I should be able to get the free Moonblast off. Yeah, like I should be able to get the Moonblast off. And then with Adamant Expert Belt, First Impression. Got Drought. Support Starmie. That's basically what we gotta get. This for the Garganackle. I don't think I have anyone better. I could go Sceptile. Try to get the boost, but I think the Excadrill is such a problem that I think I do have to go Shucka. I could go Air Balloon, but yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, okay, the problem I see with Air Balloon is that if he brings Garganackle, I'm gonna lose Air Balloon anyways. So unless I know Excadrill's coming early, I think Shucka is just better. Yeah, Joe Punch Low Kick. Really wish I had like some kind of better move. But guess I could use Toxic, I guess, but no, it might be just Taunt. I could run Protect, I guess, to stall, but yeah, so many setup mons that you really don't want to click Protect on the wrong turn. Like, if anything, like, I could maybe put it on Typhlosion to stall Kangaskhan turns. But, like, if Kangaskhan's burned, like, it's not touching Ting-Lu. It's not touching Ting-Lu. So, I don't think I need to be greedy and protect stall. I think I just have it, so doesn't switch. But yeah, this could all go downhill if like I miss the Mega Horn. Torterra gets to set up again. Like, because it's gonna be a choice between like first impression and like Mega Horn. Like to guarantee the kill, because Mega Horn guarantees the kill but has a chance to miss, and then first impression like lets me switch in. It's like my pseudo ice shard. First impression for the Torterra. But that's why I'm gonna try to set up spikes early. Like Moonblast. Yeah, I really don't know if I want Garchomp to switch. If I want Garchomp to switch, I think I just leave it with my current moveset. Otherwise, I think I teach her Hidden Power Fire to not switch. I think switching's good for me because of the spikes. It might come back to bite me, but I think it is good. Like, I could go Drainkiss. I think Drainkiss is actually better than Aromatherapy, at least. I'll get, like, most of my HP back. Like, Scald would be so good here, if I could use Scald. I still always have Deer, but he just can't eat too many things. Even Excadrill plus 2, like, scares me so bad with Earthquake, right? So, like, there is a world, like, it does have to come down to Ting-Lu, but it's not... It's a hefty price, like, for everything else, if I have to eat it with Ting-Lu. And I never really one-shot him anyways, so just... A lunge. I don't think I've ever clicked bulk up. Fortunate. I think I actually just go lunge. Like lunge, if he swaps in and hits me with like a wood hammer, then I think lunge makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I could go Air Balloon, but if I go Air Balloon, Ting-Lu, it's gonna get broken by Stone Edge. And then I don't have any leftover recovery. I'm gonna get whittled down by Crunch. Alright, let's just hope and pray that, like, Giovanni... Like, the RNG isn't too bad. Because, yeah, like... The sand... Scary. Like, if I had something faster than... Garchomp, then I could just... I mean, there is Ice Beam. Ice Beam with... Starmie does it, probably. Do I outspeed Garchomp normally? What's its... 151? I do outspeed it normally, so... Yeah, I don't need to invest in any more speed. It's just like defense or offense, and I'd rather defense. Yeah, Hopefully, Hippowdon just stays in like a few turns. I don't need a lot of turns, but just like a few turns. When does Starmie take down Hippowdon? Like, when does Ice Beam take you out? Need to get you to like 50%, and then once you're at like 50%, can take you out with Ice Beam. And set up the sun, get rid of the sand for good. If I lose here though, it's gonna be so sad. But 1 hour in and no battles. That's just how scary this fight is. Granted, I could spikes and switch on the EQ, but I don't know. It's just better if I taunt it, because then it's like only between Stone Edge and Earthquake, and against how much does Flamethrower do? Like, it's 1 layer of spikes, he's gone, right? Okay, he's gone after 1 layer of spikes. Okay. I mean, do I just not always move less? Yeah, I just really don't know if I want him to stay or not. Like, stay in with Garchomp. Part of me does. But the other part is also like, the odds are in his favor if he stays in. Like Sandvale, plus Rock Slide Flinch, EQ, I'm gone. But yeah, I'm gonna rely on Tinglu probably if it really comes down to that. And then I just have to bring Misty in on a non-scale shot. Because how much does Garchomp take from Starmie? Ice Beam? %. I mean, to be fair, if I can like Draining Kiss him, deal some damage, I switch in on Starmie on the expected EQ. After the because +2 Rock Slide never takes me out, but +2 EQ will. So I guess like I'll have the air balloon. Like I need to, yeah, like keeping the air balloon on Misty is probably going to be key. This. Actually, yeah. Like, it's gonna come down to who he switches out into. I'm like almost certain he's gonna switch out after I taunt him and I put the spikes. And then it's just like, do I want a Ruination or do I want a Whirlwind? Or do I want to swap? Is like my three choices. I got Culver. Chukka. Got leftovers, so I have a way to get eventual HP back in this long, if it becomes a long fight. Just please make it through this fight. I swear, if I make it through this fight, I can do it, I think. Like, Sabrina's so much easier to deal with than this. At least for, like, my box. I swear it's actually easier. EQ just destroys my team. That's the problem. Like, I only have one resist there, and then, like, the rest of these, like, literally don't eat EQs either, except, like, Crobat. A head smash, and I don't do enough damage to it. I was thinking, like, if I went Charty Berry, Crobat, is that actually good? I don't even know who I'd take out, and I think Phalanx actually has a spot in this team with Expert Belt. Go Adamant, right? Yeah, to outspeed. And I never outspeed anything else. Like, not even the Excadrill, even if I went Jolly. Which is kind of surprising, considering Excadrill's what? 88? Pretty sure Phalanx doesn't outspeed. 57 Jolly. Yeah, 118. I get outspeed Excadrill. So, yeah. Adamant, I just outspeed everything, and it's like my likeliest threat against the Torterra. Against Torterra, if I go Lunge. Not plus. Adamant, Expert Belt. Spikes. I don't know. It's like if he goes +2, he probably head smashes. Lunge, he goes to +1. Kind of cooked. I guess I need to land the Mega Horn if like if it comes down to it, I need to land the Mega Horn and one-shot it with Expert Belt. Like, I literally have the most damage I can do. I need to change this to Moxie though. Moxie's just better. Perfect. Prankster, Fluffy, Drought, Compound Eyes. I don't think Beads of Ruin does anything. I could try to +6 Nasty Plot Vacuum Wave, but I don't think that's really good in the context of Toxic Croak. Like, Drill. I'm just thinking of stuff like Modest. If I go Vacuum Wave, is it really gonna do anything? Like Vessel Ruin. Go to +6, yeah, but then like Garchomp comes in, like, scares me away, and yeah, +6 like literally do anything. I guess it's just Compound Eyes. Like, it's basically useless ability. I don't even want to risk upper hand against Kangaskhan, like fake out. Granted, I don't think it in it, but yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really set up in front of the Garganackle. I just need to be high enough HP that I can eat a earthquake from from Excadrill. Which, considering I have the Shucca Berry, still does that much is crazy. But I guess, like, yeah, my physical walls are somewhat limited or like held back by like Fluffy. I think this is it. Just please stay in for a few turns. Let me set up some spikes. Can't stealth roll. Taunt wear off. So against Hippowdon. Against Starmie. Should I have just went modest so I wouldn't be in the spot? Bold. Like Ice Beam. He's at 50% HP. 80 foot. E7. If I went modest, it'd be kill, but okay, let me think about this. So if I miss he stealth rocks, I just rapid spin next turn. All fine. It's just if I want the if I want the extra layer of spikes, or if I think one spikes is enough. What it comes down to. Because it's not a problem if Hippowdon stealth rocks on the turn that I go for it. Granted, I do not know if I guess the worst case scenario would be like I switch in, he EQs miss because I have the air balloon. He stealth rocks because taunt is over. I frostbite him and or like he lives on 1 HP. Frostbite, he stealth rocks and dies with rocks, and then the rocks are up and I have to spend a turn to rapid spin. I think that would be the worst case scenario. I don't know if I want Tinglu to just keep eating damage like this. Like 56. 57 Jolly. Like, these earthquakes are doing damage, so it's like, I don't really want him to keep eating hits. Especially if I, like, might need him later. I think I go into Misty. This is, like, the best time. And the odds are in my favor for the Ice Beam to kill, but if not, I can Rapid Spin. And if he Stone Edges me, I lose my... Yeah. I think I do this. Bring out the Drought. Yeah. I could Reflect here as well. I think I'd rather just Ice Beam. Ice Beam kill. Don't have to deal with the sand for the rest of the fight. Okay. Does he bring Garchomp? Probably Garchomp or Kangaskhan. Okay. Should be Teleport. Or not. It should be Salt Cure. He could recover, but I really doubt it. And I want to keep my balloon alive on Starmie. Excadrill. Jolly. Do you actually see more damage with Iron Head? I think so. It's 57. Shuckleberry. I think he still sees more damage. Yeah, he still sees more damage with Earthquake. I need to be above 83%. That's like 149. Against Garganackle. Drain Punch. Never a 2-ko. I have to low kick Drain Punch, I think. I mean, that looks like 30%, I think. Should see EQ kills here. I go into... You. Air Balloon. EQ. Garchomp. I guess this is where Mystical Fire would have been really nice, but against Hatterene, like 57. I just Moonblast. After one spikes, it's like guaranteed OHKO. Rock Slide does 27%. if he stays in. Just no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch. Okay. Guard jump's gone. Kanga's gone? Dang it. Alright, does Excadrill C kill on Hatterene with Earthquake? That's like the deciding factor if I go directly into Typhlosion or not. Hatterene. Earthquake. It's a chance to kill, but it's not guaranteed. You should go Ironhead here. So if I go into Starmie, he like Swords Dances. I don't think he ever Swords Dances. He Ironheads, he does like 26, 31%. Could also go into Tinglu, the Ironhead. Dang, if only I took like a little bit less damage, but I think he goes for. He has to go for Ironhead. There's no shot. I mean, I have to have faith in my reads. If I don't have faith in my reads, like... then, like, there's no chance I'm doing E4 red, so I have to believe that, like, it's gonna work. It's Hatterene. Just make sure. Ironhead kills, guarantees. Earthquake does not. Like, if I'm at 105 HP... it's like a 31.3% chance to OHKO. So he has to Ironhead here. Has to Ironhead. Solid speed with Typhlosion. The only reason would be if I don't kill with Bold, Prankster, Flamethrower. What's the spikes do? Spikes. Okay. Ironhead. faster. Next drill. 122. My flamethrower. Alright. I just willow every time. It's prankster, it's burned. I have Cobra Berry. Doesn't matter. Even if he sees Scrappy, I just will-o-wisp and burn him. Fake out because of Scrappy. Go! So now against Torterra. How much does Flamethrower do? So realistically, I need Typhlosion to do 43% chance if it had 2 layer spikes. I need 3 layers of spikes to. This Kangaskhan. Or wait. Does Starmie take you out after 1 Ice Beam? That is the question. Nice. Guarantee Oko's after layer spikes. So I just need to switch you out a few times. Don't do anything. I guess, like, in the worst case, I still have. Well, I could just first impression, get the Moxie boost, and then just like lunge afterwards, right? I just need to see how much first impression does to Kangaskhan. Okay, I should have this in the bag. I just need to play this well. I just want to guarantee it and not mess up with the Torterra sweep. Or like Shell Smash sweep. First impression. It does nothing. I actually don't do anything with this. I need it to be like the 30% range. But if Torterra ever comes out, like, I guess I just burn it. Because if Torterra comes out and I burn, I have Typhlosion. If he's burned, as long as I'm above, as long as it's not crit. If it's not crit, then it's fine. You might actually see that he does no damage to me and switch but still think this is the right play. I think he power up punches or body slams. Yeah. I could either burn, risk the crit, because if he's burned and crit, do I go down? Typhlosion, Sui. Burned, crit, head smash, EQ. Kills. Yeah, it kills. But would he ever there's no way. I actually don't think he shell smashes. If I go Ting Lu, any wood hammers, +2 wood hammer, Fluffy. The EQs 30%, so like 95, and then yeah, 2 EQs takes me out if he does that. My only concern is like Tiki EQs. He sees kill. He sees kill on Typhlosion. And I threaten with like burn. He sees that I threaten with burn and flamethrower. Like, I think flamethrower has a chance. Not guaranteed. But. That's fine. And phalanx now. EQ'd. Good health shell smash, but I'm adamant. If I go lunge. Rebel. Oh, that's burned. Filthy. Lunge, Mega Horn, first impression. Cheer. I think he sees Mega Horn kills, so I don't see why you would want to risk shell smashing. First impression is technically more, but one layer of spikes isn't. Just don't shell smash. Yeah, I think I'm good. I
just lunge. Faster. All good. I just lunge. Even if he switches out, it's fine. Spikes damage. Should be fake out, body slam. Should never be crunch. Although even if it is, like... I got the Cobra Berry, so I should be fine. I think I just need to see when Flamethrower kills. Against Kangaskhan. I have Cobra. And he's burned. Big. Well, he does no damage. 30. So how much would he do to Phalanx? Because that's the same thing, buy priority. Or... Okay, that should be enough. This should make it so I should be able to just go Typhlosion 57, burned, Cobra Berry literally doesn't do anything. 29 plus 7. Just Flamethrower. That was a crit. And Kangaskhan's down. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got through that. Because that could have went so bad. Because, like, what was the RNG stuff? Literally, like, crit head smash was, like, possible. If I stayed in with Club Penguin and I Will-O-Wisp, but he gets the crit, then I also lose. Rock Slide Flinch on the... Yeah, like Rock Slide Flinch on the Garchomp would have been devastating. Granted, it would have needed to like flinch and then crit probably. And then if it's like any move, then I'd have to go into Starmie, which did have like 100% HP. And if it EQ'd, then like it would have been fine. I click Teleport, but like Teleport, if he flinches me, is also doomed. If I have the air balloon still up. I guess ideally I'd actually want the air balloon to be gone. so he doesn't go for the flinch, but we'd have to see. But yeah, no, Tinglu lead, kind of the carry, and then Starmie with Drought, getting rid of the sand, because I did not want to play into the Sand Veil odds and Rock Slide Flinch odds. It didn't end up mattering for like Typhlosion Flamethrowers, but I probably should have went Modest for Typhlosion. Like if I went Modest Flamethrower, do I even risk the throw against Torterra? Probably still do, based off that earlier damage, but it would have been very likely to fall. And if it came down to it, I'd probably just Flamethrower and hope it kills. If it's like dire. Yeah, we're through. We are through. And if I can get past Sabrina, then like we're so back. Which I actually think I have a good chance, because Phalanx with Moxie is really good. And then I have Toxicroak for the Expert Belt Gunk Shot. I think. Unless you don't get Gunk Shot yet, but if you get Gunk Shot, like we're so back. Wait. Where's my Gunk Shot? Do I really not get Gunk Shot yet? I thought I got Gunk Shot. Crow. Dang, is it really a move tutor move? TM? Okay. I'll have to plan it out. It's shut. Cinnabar Mansion. Oh fudge. Okay, so I don't get Gunk Shot yet. I thought I would have Gunk Shot for this fight. I think with Lunge, like Flinks +1. And then I just close combat everything else. Or Poison Jab. I think Flinks clean sweeps. If I can keep it in. I get Poison Jab. I don't even want to risk the Mega Horn miss. Get low kick? You don't get low kick. You got low kick and then it's like actually free. I think +1 Phalanx scares scares the Guard of War enough. Links. 59. Poison Jab. Oh, what? Oh no. No, I actually do know. What the fudge? Oh wait. Hold on. Muscle Band. Muscle Band. Yeah. So if I get the Moxie boost, I start stacking these Moxies. Like, I think I just clean house. Then it's everything else. Like Ursulina probably doesn't do much. If I can get close combat boost on it. I guess the only way it goes wrong is if they switch, but I've never seen them switch. Like their leads. And I should be faster, yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is it. I think Toxicroak and Phalanx kind of clean house. If I had Gunkshot, I'd actually clean house for sure, I think. But we're in it. And I think if I get past this, it's like weather routes, which should be easier than these routes or like these fights. And then it's gym rematches. I don't know if Lunatone actually one-shots. Well, if we get past this, we get Surging Strikes Urshifu. Because I think I am going Water Form. I see like little to no reason to go for Dark Form Urshifu. But I'm going to have Hoopa Unbound, literally doing the Dark moves just like almost as effectively. So I'd rather have a Water move, like Surging Strikes. And then like Magnezone becomes online. Hoopa, I just need to get to Cinnabar. Feel good. I think. Like Beedrill is also coming. If I get Mega Beedrill, could be something worth looking forward to. But its current abilities suck though. No cap. Barrel Edge with Sword Stance and such. Yeah, Urshifu's even better against the... Only had like... If I had like Levitate on this thing... Levitate on Barrel Edge... And I think Jasmine's actually free with this. The Ghost Fire. Sword Stance a couple times. I don't know if you learn Taunt actually. You probably don't learn Taunt though, so you probably the Rocks probably. Oh, you do learn Taunt, so you could Taunt. But we get more encounters like after the 2 roll weather routes. Dang, I actually want to get to Fuchsia today. I can feel it. I just need to not choke against the... The Ursaluna is like the biggest thing I have to worry about. Obviously... The Brute Bonnet actually isn't a big issue for both of these, surprisingly. Just swore. Do you not... Did you get Gunk Shot from Krogunk? Is that why? Or does Krogunk not learn Shot either? That's only... But yeah, close combat would have been nice to have. Guess I'm waiting for Toxicroak. Cinnabar, pretty late. But yeah, that would be a crazy read by the AI if they switch expecting a... If they switch trying to prevent me from getting a Moxie boost, that would be crazy. I don't think they would do that. Because, yeah, I've never really seen them hard switch like that before. Yeah. Starting to feel the mojo back. Like, the take it slow. Like, actually lock in. Make good reads. Was there any read that was like? I kind of expected the Garchomp to switch, but it just rock slided. I guess Hatterene just does too much damage to Excadrill, like as a high special attack fairy type, that didn't want to switch. I think other than that, like I could see why the Kangaskhan wanted to switch. Like it does actually no damage to Fluffy Ting-Lu. So that I probably should have just either spikes or whirlwinded. I have no idea if the AI changes based on your input, because like if I try to read and I click whirlwind and he doesn't switch, then Torterra's in, and I'd probably just have to click whirlwind again, I guess, and hope and do it. But yeah, really want to see what this Hoopa has, like Hoopa Unbound ability has. I'm hoping it's something good. But even if it's neutral, I think like it's good enough for the Mewtwo fight, I think. And Hoopa really hasn't had the time to shine. Its physical defense isn't great. And then Crunch, like any dark move or ghost move, kind of just kills these things. But yeah, I will take a quick break for the restroom, and guess I'll prep for Sabrina. See if we get past Sabrina.
Alright, guys. We're back. Took a little bit longer than I would have liked. Here now. Still feeling good about beating Giovanni there. Yeah, I think it's literally just Lynx lead, Toxicroak lead, go ham. Only thing that's unfortunate is like I don't get gunk shot. If I had gunk shot, then I think I just one shot the root bonnet. But my moves are literally so bad on Toxicroak. I also have Leech Life. Is Leech Life just better? Probably over first impression, for sure. Like, unfortunately, I don't think Adamant, Expert Belt, Toxicroak one-shots Root Bonnet. I was thinking like Muscle Band. If I had Fell Stinger and I could one-shot, that would be... But yeah... Before I go eat breakfast, I want to at least clear Sabrina. Or lose to Sabrina, like if it comes down to that. But this should be, in theory, easier than Giovanni. Or at least less RNG involved. Because Moxie Phalanx kind of cleans house. I just need Toxicroak to hold the fort. I'll go to this. I go to my other damage calc as well. Toxicroak. 59. Pretty sure I've done this, but Adamant, Poison Jab with Expert Belt. Jab. Which abilities do I actually want on? Compound Eyes. Actually, I wonder if I want to give Vessel Beads of Ruin. Well, that's special defense, right? Never mind. If it was special attack, I would have considered it, but I'd rather it just have Compound Eyes. Because Beads of Ruin makes her, like, Electro Thunderbolts and Gardevoir Hyper Voices deal more damage. So I'd rather not. So, Adamant, if I'm at 100%. Moxie. Each life kills. Faster than Gardevoir? Actually, oh man. I actually consider this. How fast is Gardevoir? 110.
Am I like 1 point faster? I'm 1 point faster. That is crazy. I'm 1 point faster than the Gardevoir. Ugh. I was like, I might have to go Jolly if I didn't outspeed. Thankfully, I outspeed. I can one-shot with Leech Life. I get the Moxie boost. Then Toxicroak on the Hatterene should also go down. Poison Jab goes down. And then it's about who wants to come in. Like if it's Brute Bonnet, Poison Jab doesn't do enough. Did Gunk Shot ever have a chance to do it? No, actually Gunk Shot never did either. I don't know why. For some reason I thought, well, okay, Gunk Shot would have. Gunk Shot would have killed. And then like against Brute Bonnet, it definitely kills. I actually don't think he sends Brute Bonnet early because of the Leech Life damage. I think it just one-shots. So it'd have to be like Ursaluna. That threatens me. I don't think Adamant Low Kick does it. Yeah, Adamant Low Kick does not do it. So if they send in Brute Bonnet and Ursaluna, I have to potentially protect with Toxicroak and then Leech Life with Phalanx. I think Toxicroak hinders Gardevoir with Poison Jab. Yeah. And then Porygon with Taunt. I guess the only thing that could go wrong is a paralysis from Thunderbolt, paralyzed, and then I'm slower. That would be the bad thing, or like the worst case scenario. I think that's all I need though. I think all I need is that. The links against Gardevoir should go down. Do Poison Jab at +1. Yeah. Adamant Moxie Poison Jab takes it out. Could run knockoff to get rid of the Eviolite. I should go protect. Is close combat the only thing that one-shots Ursaluna? close combat is the only thing. Quick break does enough. Yeah, so I have to go close combat. I can't risk going focus sash, I don't think. Yeah, Ursaluna with Facade doesn't kill if it's healthy, so I don't have to worry about turn 1. I wanted to check Hatterene. I mean, I have to go extra bell, right? Otherwise, Poison Jab can't kill. Yeah. Yeah, like if I don't go expert bell, it lives Poison Jab, and then it's over. Trick Room or Expanding Force, so I have to go expert bell and hope for like no bad calcs or something. But yeah, I think the only time it's bad is if Porygon comes in, Ursaluna's in. I'd have to like taunt stall it. I could also go Sword Stance or Power Up Punch. But do you learn Power Up Punch? I think Power Up Punch is kind of what I might need. Instead of Drain Punch. I taunt. I P-Jab. I don't have taunt. I think after +1, Blinks kind of threatens the Porygon 2. +1 close combat. Yeah, like almost kills. Or like kills. Okay. So I think I should be fine with these two. It's all going to come down to when he brings Bubana in and when he brings Porygon in, I think. But when in doubt, bring Mons to handle everything else. So Brute Bonnet, I think, is kind of actually covered with these two, so I'm not too worried about Brute Bonnet. Need a Ursaluna answer. Which might actually be the Misty Surge Breloom. I bring it in, it's no longer a threat. And it prevents sleep. And I'd probably go protect on it. Okay. I think that's actually really good. I think it's a pretty good answer for this gym. Make sure. Is it just close combat and P-jab? Each life. P-jab. P-jab the Gardevoir. Close combat the Ursaluna. Leech life, leech life. So I should only be clicking like close combat like once. For the Ursaluna, maybe once for the Porygon, so -2 at most. And then the rest are just leech life or poison jab. But yeah, Moxie's really good. And it's not, I don't have to worry about Trace. I'd probably go Chillin' Berry. .110 speed on Gardevoir. Kinda makes you the fastest thing on the field. Yeah, I actually don't know what to bring against you. I guess it's like maybe Hoopa. The attack. I mean, it's probably just Drew. Or maybe Charlotte? And Expanding Force actually does. Like, if I can never outspeed the Gardevoir, then I should just go like Sassy, Quiet. Go like, I don't know. Shuckerberry. And just Iron Head the Gardevoir. That's it. Iron Head the Gardevoir, it's gone. It eats, yeah, it eats decently against Porygon as well. Pachirisu, if you had Follow Me, then maybe. Intimidate could actually be good. Go Air Balloon. Burning Bulwark. Well, actually, no, I don't want Burning Bulwark. Well, it could be good against the opponent, but if I get hit by, that's gonna be a problem. And it's also really slow. That's the slowest thing on the field. If I bring this, so good. Magnezone. I go Air Balloon is also really good. Guess when in doubt, bring. No, actually, she has Shadow Ball. I was gonna say if there was no Shadow Ball, then like Koopa, but so. That's it. Do I bring Noivern? Spirit Shackle? I really think Phalanx and Toxicroak has this, but it's gonna depend on. I really hope I don't get paired by Thunderbolt. Like if it's Gardevoir and Phalanx or Porygon, then I should expect. Well, I guess I would just close combat then at that point. I'd close combat the Phalanx or the Porygon and Poison Jab, the Gardevoir, and both go down. I don't even risk the para with Taunt. I think you're also a good ring. The only thing you'll weak against. I can go Air Balloon. Each life, one shot. We go. Am I ever lunging though? I'm never lunging against Ursaluna, Porygon. Like Leech Life is just better to keep health up. Both adamant, both outspeed everything. Like if the both of these had Moxie, then like yeah, they're just cooked. But make it rain could be good. Chillin' Berry. I guess Mr. Terrain is kind of. Oh wait. I don't really know what to put on Breloom instead of Powder Snow. I think I got like all the moves I want. I guess Iron Head is better than Pija, PD, because of the chance to flinch, but I don't need Pija for anything else. Iron Head for the chance to flinch would be nice. Poison Jab. Instead of Reflect. Instead of Rock Blast. Rock Tomb, Low Kick. I don't want to look. I guess Drain Punch for. Chop, Gyro Balls. Knock off. Wide. Yeah. this is it. I think, yeah, all I'm playing into is like, if Porygon comes in, I either take it out with Phalanx if Toxicroak can take the other side, or I risk a Para. But if I risk a Para, then I think I just leave the Porygon alive and take care of the other side. You don't outspeed. I mean, I don't think it matters. Like, Mega Ring. I don't think I have any Megas right now that I could do. Yeah, no. Sceptile soon, kind of, not really. It's more E4, but it's not. It wasn't a broken Mega. It had Unnerve. We saw from Brendan. I think it's just muscle memory. I genuinely don't know how to get back here. Like, if I had to say by step, I kind of just muscle memory it. Yeah, no, I am kind of scared. Like, the double battles. The double battles. That would be crazy. Yeah. Let's just see what she does after, like, who she brings out turn 2, because I should be able to one-shot both of her teams, or like both of her mons turn 1. Life, adamant, takes it. I could leech life or like pounce, I guess. Pounce would be. She switches in Ursaluna or something, but she should never do that. She really should never do that. And I'll just close combat the turn after. A leech life and a poison jab. To go down. down. Moxie. +1. Let's see who she brings in. Oregon? Oregon? So I believe the play is to go for the Gardevoir with Poison Jab. Against Gardevoir. And then the Lynx against Porygon 2. Does it go down after a close combat +1? It says it does, so if I want to take both of them out, I should do that. Also taunt it, but I think it's actually going for a Thunderbolt. Because I think Gardevoir is actually going for the Trick Room. Then I Poison Jab. On close combat, I get -1, but plus. Okay, does Ursaluna ever one-shot me with -1 if he's not burned? Like if he's -1 defense, Facade never kills. Like nothing from this ever kills, except Facade high crit. What I should do is I Leech Life the Ursaluna. I switch Toxicroak out on the off chance that Ursaluna goes for high horsepower. Right? I could also go into... Yeah, I'm like +3 at this point, right? Or +2. Because there's no way you're doing anything to Breloom. Like, Breloom literally eats both of these guys, I think. To an extent. High horsepower doesn't... it's a little bit much. But Brute Bonnet's going down this turn. Either that or... Roka. Intimidate. Drop both. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter. I have Air Balloon. Just do it for the Intimidate drop, in case there's no targets for Lynx. I have Chillin' Berry. Is this burned or non-burned? No, this is non-burned. The non... Okay, I have Chillin' Berry. He should just protect. Like, most case scenarios, he should just protect. So I think this is like always fine. So just leech life. Go out and do this. Surge. Protect. That's expected. Okay, and then we just close combat and drain punch the Ursaluna, and he's gone. We show off the Cacturn, get our Gardevoir right in case we find a Gardevoir. Then we put it back. If that's against the rules, because like it's a dupes, then I guess I'll settle that if I win this run, but settle the dispute. But yeah, it's level 68. We're actually reaching the end game now, or like mid-late game. I actually forgot to do the whole clear self-co again, so I should probably do that. But yeah, no, this is a very interesting team. Like, obviously I got like a broken legendary and Ting Lu, super bulky. Have Urshifu still, which I don't know what its evolved form abilities are, but I'm still like assuming neutral abilities, or like they're about even, and I don't know their abilities of either one. I probably still go water form Urshifu, because like it's so good against Brock, and then like it also deals with Bruno, I think easier. It's like, did I not check? Like, the Surging Strikes really not take care of half of Agatha's team? I can't imagine Marshadow living a Surging Strikes. This. I go like Marshadow. Like, Surging Strike is so good because it hits multiple times. Like, if I go Urshifu... I guess the only thing is I have to commit to either... Well, wait. Urshifu learns Bulk Up through... natural means, right? I think he learns it naturally, Bulk Up. So I only need to keep Trailblaze and Sword Stance. But no cap, I think I go like... I have to go Jolly because +2 is the only... to outspeed the Flutter main. So I have to go... Okay. Let's check. So against Zoroark... actually this could be dicey, but checking. It's tankier. Zoroark. Do I outspeed everything if I'm +1 speed? His fastest thing is, aside from the Flutter main, is the Gengar. It's 270. I'm +1. Yeah, I outspeed like a +2 surging strengths. Oh, it's actually really close. Surprisingly, really close. Let's see, Trailblade. Yeah. And then I guess I have to go like Drain Punch for the last move. So I need to see if Zora goes down to 2 Trailblazes. Like the regular Zoroark. Because I think if I go +1, I just outspeed everything on the other team. So it's just this. If I got like Technician or something, then wait. Yeah, Surging Strike actually goes so hard if you have Technician. I mean, it's not like 60, but like 25 gets boosted to like 30 or something, and then it adds up. I guess the problem is I don't one-shot with Trailblaze, and heal 26%. Trailblaze. So I have to eat a hit. Which, based off this, he goes for Sludge Bomb. So it's kind of RNG based, I guess, for that one. Like, the poison damage is going to add up. I think otherwise, it's like good. This. And if it's like the Hisuian Zoroark, I just Surging Strikes it after, because +1 outspeeds everything. There's no shot Gengar's living. I guess. Gholdengo? Surging Strikes goes down. Yeah, I think I'm going Water Form Urshifu. I do not see a reason to go for Dark Form Urshifu. I think at this point in the game for me, I have Hoopa, and that kind of secures me Mewtwo, I think, as is. Like, I guess maybe against Deoxys? Charizard X is going to be scary, I think. I don't think I really have a Charizard X answer. Well, Ting-Lu, but he's weak against fire, so that's not great. But yeah, I would probably set up rocks for it. I think this one, like, I do set up rocks. Not really worth the hassle. Dealing with the full HP Charizard. Dragon Claw's gonna do a buttload of damage. I had well big body Hattering though. Sit in front of it. With Air Balloon. Oh, right. I was trying to clear Self-Co, like get all the items. This Phalanx handles decently against Bruno. I look at it. And Trailblaze. Not having anything with Zacian feels kind of bad, but if I bulk up a bunch, I also like. Just all of Great Tuskmid. That might force him to switch, though. It might actually force him to switch if I go with Phalanx. Because I resist all of his moves. And if I resist all of his moves, I think he's inclined to switch. That would be bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll find an Annihilate before the E4. There's still encounters to go through. Yeah, like water also just breaks Excadrill's Sash, so it's like just I think water. I miss Primordial Sea. If Primordial Sea somehow sticks on Surging Strike's Urshifu though, like it's actually goated. The extra water damage. I guess the one spot I can see it being used is for the Houndstone. Yeah, that like the Houndstone with the last respects, and I just want something that outspeeds it and Wicked Blow sends it flying. Like that would be why I would go Kupfu or Dark Form Urshifu, but yeah, I will say if my lack of normal types is also really bad for this. Like, am I really gonna rely on Mouse Hold? Well, actually, don't you get Encore? You do get Encore. I could go Orichalcum Pulse Mouse Hold. Actually, did forget about that. But yeah, maybe I Encore it into Last Respects, and then oh yeah. Yeah, I guess with Pokemon Day tomorrow, like, guess I'll probably be up watching that. And then continue my Pokemon grind. I guess before I go eat breakfast, I'll evolve this Urshifu or Kupfu and see what it has. Primordial Sea, gonna miss you, but I'm not running Eviolite Kupfu. Shot. I have my water stuff. Alright, Urshifu, show me what you got. Rapid Strike. Serene Grace. I don't know. Added effect. I think it learns Poison Jab. So for the extra point, like, I guess the Freeze, Fire Punch adds an extra effect. Poison Jab, extra Poison Chance, Rock Slide, Flinch. Maybe it has its use in the double battle. I can Rock Slide, Flinch, hope for. Punch. Get Iron Head for the full flinch. Richard not learning Liquidation actually feels so bad. You're just stuck with Aqua Jet until Surging Strikes. That feels so bad though. Does learn Iron Head, so like the double flinch chance is pretty good. Yeah, it's 30%, so it goes to 60. I mean, oh, actually, Serene. Actually, I wonder. Serene Grace affects King's Row. I don't think so. Oh, actually, I'd have to test this, but I wonder if King's Rock Surging Strikes Urshifu is actually viable. The Serene Grace buffs it to 20%, and then I hit him 3 times. I think it could work because Surging Strike doesn't flinch normally, so King's Rock should work. I don't even know where to get King's Rock. Like, it's such a situational item. I probably don't. Like, I don't even know if I get it.
2 kings. I don't know. If I search up King's Rock, good. Celadon Mart? Let me double check if it's true. I don't know if it's outdated. Be outdated. Actually in here? In here. Oh, it is. Is King's Rock really the flinch item? Dang, I don't know how I would test it though if I don't get if I just one shot everything. Like it'd have to be a resisted move. Super resisted. Oh, actually, okay. Kingdra, I think, can live one. I don't remember what level. I think it's like 40 or something. By Surging Strikes. Lynch. I don't have King's Rock. No, I don't have King's Rock. But I'm just gonna test it. And if it works, then like that's good to know. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. It does only once. Doesn't seem to be working. I missed 3. Yeah, I want to say it doesn't work. I don't think the interaction works. Or if it works, it's like, it's not even high enough for me to warrant it, right? Yeah, I don't think it works. So it's like, for the extra, like, burn chance or lynch chance with Iron Head, 60%, it's 60%. Faster after a +1. Jolly. 322. Actually, I don't think that's fast. 375. Yeah, I need to be +2. So it's like. Yeah, I think Urshifu might be an Agatha sweeper, but I don't think it's a Bruno sweeper. Unless, like, I get the Great Tusk team and I bulk up, but. And then I'm playing into Iron Valiant. So I would need Trailblaze and Trailblaze twice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go eat some food and then come back and we can probably clear weather route today. See though. Alright. Back. Actually don't know if I'll get past through weather routes in this setting. Might take a break because I don't feel like I'm in a rush, but we'll see. Rain. Orichalcum Pulse. And Lunatone. So my weather's control is like here, I think. I don't know. I've been watching some YouTube videos on like Pachirisu because it just reminds me of the World Championships VGC Pachirisu, and I'm like, is this the sauce it might actually be cooking? Like multi-scale is really good for it, and then main dish is bad. So it's always multi-scale for sure. I'm kind of thinking like if it does well, I guess not. I guess with the psychic terrain, it's actually kind of yikes. But against like Tapu, Lele, against Patch, it might actually be a bit too rough for me to use it without changing the terrain. If I change the terrain, I think it's good. But at the same time, I don't think it should go for psychic if I have like multi-scale psychic C. I have like multi-scale, so I take literally no damage. Then Scrafty comes like Scrafty. How much do you do? This not too much if I have. Actually, if I have no, I'll have no item though. It's not terrible amounts of damage. Ideally, I'd want to run Citrus, but I think the Seed is better. Could be. I'll play around with it. Could also go Bold. Yeah, I mean, if I get crit twice in a row, then it's just like, it is what it is. RNG, unlucky. So in terms of Mewtwo fight, I actually think it's probably just Hoopa, Urshifu, and then like someone as a lead. Which I don't know who yet. Like, I could change the terrain with Uniclus. I don't know. I'll see though. I'm not there yet. It's still pretty far out. I actually think I got through like the toughest parts for my team. Like Giovanni, the double battle, and Sabrina. Well, Sabrina wasn't too bad. I figured Sabrina would actually not be too bad because I had Toxicroak and Phalanx with Moxie, but I think Giovanni could have went terrible. Like it could have actually went terrible if they played it right. Thankfully, the Hippowdon didn't switch out from the Starmie or like from the Tinglu, because if it swapped out, I probably would have had to play around with it and the Stealth Rocks, but it didn't switch, so I was able to set up like spikes, taunt. Did I only get 2 set? I feel like I lost like half my HP, like taunt, spikes. Did I do 2 layers? There's no way I did 2 layers of spikes. Did I actually get 2 layers of spikes? Well, no, I didn't do 2 layers of spikes because I also Ruination at once. If I missed the Ruination, though, it actually could have been kind of cooked for that. I would have had to stay in an extra turn. But, like, Tinglu is, like, super bulky now because not as many Pokemon have Earthquake now. So it's, like, really good. But yeah, let's figure out how to take on the sand route. I'll probably also have to rewatch my VOD and see what time zone I did for this route. Unless I have it in my decks. No. I don't remember what day of time I did. I think it was the Mandibuzz actually. But it still shows up nighttime, daytime, so I can't verify. Yeah, so I can't verify. I want to say it was daytime, but I could be wrong. I'll check the VOD. Since I'm alternating between the two. Yeah, I'm like very hopeful for the Mewtwo fight because of Pachirisu follow me. With multi-scale, it's like really good. But I mean, honestly, the only thing that I could think of that screws me over is like bad abilities on Dragapult and Salamence and Dialga. Like, just bad abilities on those three. Like, those would screw me up. Because I almost got screwed over by Sage Power Masquerain, actually. Like, them being locked to one move made it so bad. And it had to go for, like, Gothitelle. But yeah, the fact that I was probably one crit away from losing the double battle. It's pretty yikes, but I just assumed, you know what? He landed 3 Focus Blasts. If he gets a crit on top, then he just got extremely lucky. And that's just how Pokemon goes. Did it. We're here now. And I think I get Spore too now. Yeah, Spore. Bad Dream Spore build. Actually viable. I don't know if Braylon has any way to boost his speed, but like... Like, it could be good. I just don't know how good. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it can really boost its speed. Except low sweep. Like, I could low sweep something and then put it to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really has ways to boost its speed. Okay. Alright. Back to the sand route. I evolved my Urshifu or Kupfu. I'm locking in Water Urshifu. I could check the Dark Form Urshifu ability for the fun of it, but I think I've been stalling long enough. I should probably focus on actually making progress. I'm trying to figure out who the best lead would be. Look, Lunatone Primordial Sea would be nice to get rid of the Sun. I'm weak against Sucker Punch, Earthquake. I'd have to go Air Balloon. And, like, I can't let Lunatone switch in. I don't even know if Lunatone wins against Dugtrio. Uh-oh. I messed up my calc there. Like Dugtrio against Lunatone. I guess the other option is to switch it in on, like, 63. Sucker Punch never kills. Earthquake, it would kill. So if I go Air Balloon, Hidden Power Water, In the Rain, does kill. I feel like Modest. Only problem is that this does bait knockoff U-turn from the I kill with anything else, like Lumina Crash or Psychic. No. Photon Geyser? Say Lumina Crash, Fargo. Like, I could protect turn 1, see what it does, but if I'm expecting it to fake out, there I go you. If I go you though, and you Weather Ball, no. Helioisk against Wyvern, Sevi. Oh, he does have Surf, so I shouldn't Surf, or I shouldn't go this anyways. He's gonna click Surf most likely. And then I'm cooked. Rock Blast. Adamant. If I go loaded dice. Chance to kill. Okay, so I need someone that wants to eat normal, water, and electric. Normal, water, electric. I guess it's Gudra. Like, Gudra has to do it. Like, it should just wall it. It's like my best defensive wall. Those boom bursts do too much. I think that's coming, this is coming. Drake's are Doug Trio. 110 speed. What's max speed? 79. Maybe. Get Earth Power now, right? Yeah, Earth Power. Do I just switch into this and I go timid? 179. Is this a speed tie? It's a speed tie. And if I lose the speed tie, I get EQ'd and I lose. I could go Ting Lu. I really not have anyone else though. Like, you get Iron Headed, it hurts. And you don't outspeed. You definitely don't outspeed. If Sandy Shocks is 101, I need a 102 speed. Which I guess I probably just don't have. So yeah, I guess I probably have to rely on Ting Lu. Like, Doug Trio. Ting Lu, like, on the bright side, the only thing that really hurts me is the earthquake. But go bulldoze, get one-shotted. So that probably is my answer. Still need something for Yin Shao. Which unfortunately I lack fairy types, so I don't have like fairy type that eats close combat, knockoff, and U-turn. Combination of 3. Because my Hatterene also happens to be a psychic type, so it's gonna be neutral at best. I think it's Sandy Shocks versus the Drake Assault, right? Shocks. Sandy Shocks. takes you out. And if you go... Did you go Earthquake? No, you would never go Earthquake. It's always Bolt Beak or Dragon Claw. Both I'm fine with. Earth Power. But I could go Air Balloon just in case. There I go. My only problem is like... Oh wait, why am I going Air Balloon? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not going Air Balloon again. Good leftovers. Not... Should probably... Was a Galarian Stunfisk, Ground Steel. Tinglu learn. Thief. If Tinglu learns Thief, that's probably going to be my play against. Not. Well, Dengo learns Thief, Electro learns Thief, but they're both weak against ground. Okay, Mandibuzz has to learn Thief. There's no shot. I don't think I've done the other one. We have 4 leftovers. Yeah, I never did it because I just hatched an egg and moved on. The Snap Trap. I actually would have lost it if I died to Snap Trap. I would have lost my marbles. So if I go to... What do I struggle against? Like... Unfortunately, it's a very easy switch for... For the Doug Trio, if I go Bruce. Because do I one-shot the Doug Trio with... pets. More. Dual wing beat. Does one shot. And it probably one shots the Hariyama as well. Pretty close. $93.8. It's probably my best bet, but I think I still bring some mons to take care of business. Like I can protect turn one, get this. I'll probably go Shucka Berry then. I won't be able to turn off the sand. Earth Power should do it. Unfortunately, I don't have Recover. If I had Recover, then I'd keep the flying typing. I think I do keep Roost in case I need to keep myself healed. I have U-turn in case the Duck Trio looks bad. Adamant Flame. If I Shimid, Shuckerberry. Do not attempt to U-turn on the Dracozolt. I will lose the run because it'll click Bolt Beak and I will lose. Lunatone for the rain. Yeah, I think I just need like a definitive Mienshao answer if it switches. Which it might be Colberberry Typhlosion. Like I switch in on the fake out. I have priority, Typhlosion. It's also really good against the Hariyama, I think. Typhlosion. Sui. Knockoff does about half. Overberry. And it does a little bit more. Okay. And And then Biker Reuben is probably also one of the scary ones. Because Biker Reuben kind of chooses when he wants to send out the Houndstone, and I have to have an answer for it. Someone that could either eat like a +3 or 4 like a 200 base damage last respects, or a normal type that can eat body press, which it might be Tandem Mouse, which is like actually crazy to say. I'm using Tandem Mouse or Mouse Hold in this, but like it can set up the sun, which I don't think I really want to set up the sun. If I can like encore it, do body press, or encore into last respects, and then play it from there. It does switch. Do I have no way to prevent him from switching? Does dual wing beat take out Minshao as is for a bit? Probably not. 68 adamant dual wing. Oh, it actually does. So I could just go for it. That'd probably be better. Just depends if I want to take the fake out damage. Because I could use it for an extra move. But like I said, I don't think there's anything in here that really prevents from switching. So is there a real world where I lose because of too many Sandvale misses? I mean, go sassy and I go leftover. Possible 8-hit KO. Like bulldoze. Just need to land like 2 bulldoze. Well, I don't have Dragon's Maw. Dragon Pulse probably does a decent amount. Otherwise, yeah, I think it's actually I just learn protect, get some leftovers recovery. Really have nothing better. So, bulldoze. I mean, I guess Zen had, but Sound Force also crams. It is ground. Guess back to the drawing board for the Doug Trio. I need to see how much I take from Sand Force boosted. Earthquake. I mean, double crit doesn't kill. That should be fine. You have to get like mad lucky with Iron Head crits, but I'll run like Protect. Yeah, I guess I got like a special wall and a physical wall. It's like Gudra and then Pinglu. Okay. Do I have my bike? I got the bike yet. Yeah, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. For EQ, even if you're trying. Powers. Gets easier as I in. Yeah, I guess the only thing I need to be wary of is making sure Crobat's outside of Sucker Punch range. Because if not, then problematic. I also have like 3 Mons weak against ground. 4 Mons weak against ground, so pretty important for me to keep them alive. Honestly, it's probably this first trainer that's scariest. Next. Or dueling beat. Okay, choose Saiyan. I don't risk the U-turn miss. So I just go into Effect. Dragon Pulse. This would be the time to switch into Lunatone if I'm concerned, but I'm just gonna keep missing. What I mean. Okay. Go to my answer. Full beak. Earth power. Gone. It's still burned. Still burned. Yep. Just double check. Crobat against Doug Trio. Doesn't have Sand Rush or anything. Literally just 68. Adamant. Guts. Flame Orb. Dual Wing Beat kills. And I outspeed. And I think Hariyama has a chance to live. 2-ball Luke. That's right. Well, it says it kills, so I should just stay in. Pick up. Knock off. I have the Flame Orb. E7 105. Yeah. There we go. Easy fight. So I think I do lead a weather removal for this one. Kinda undecided who though, or what type to fire. Unless I really just want to go Lunatone. Go Drizzle. Resist U-turn, resist Bug Buzz, Focus Blast, resist. Might be a Noivern angle. Because how well does Noivern do into Selgor? Noivern, Sevi, 68. I resist everything, but it still does a decent amount for Bug Buzz. True Force. Does it matter if I'm timid? No. Still always faster, so I guess I just go adamant. Go Spirit Shackle or Rock Blast. Probably Rock Slide. I one-shot him. If he stays in, if he U-turns, he does a little bit of chip. I don't think I care about the... I don't think I go... I think I just click Rock Slide in front of it, or I go Roost. Actually, is Moonlight better in the rain? Is that how it works? Moonlight Pokemon. So it wants harsh sunlight. So Roost is just better. Yeah, if these abilities were swapped with some of them, like Drought, Noivern, and Sevi would have actually been pretty good. Fang is actually good. I don't even know, just citrus, I guess. Alright. If the Houndstone comes in against Tinglu, he clicks Last Respects. It's like 200 base power. There's a third. If I have Fluffy, is it a contact move? It's not a contact move. So you will guarantee do that much damage. Crunch does about that. Just leftovers. Tinglu's kind of my answer, I guess, then. I think I just Throat Chop. Headlines and Headbutt. Well, Protect is still good for delaying, but I guess Ruination. Alright, you, if I give you safety goggles, you kind of just sit in front of the Roserade, I'm pretty sure. Like Goodra, Hisui. I guess I don't resist the HP fire, but 60. Why is the Calc having a max attack? Goggle. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Like a 2-shot. So modest. Yeah, no, just see. They'd be clicking HP fire on me or sleep powder. Go iron head. Flash cannon. I think I bring you. Because you have Encore. And if it's against the Houndstone, against my household, 70. What level am I? 68. How did I get Houndstone? And 68. I go Choppleberry. Adamant. Last Respects does nothing. I can Encore. Then just play it out from there. Defiant. I don't think that matters. Trace. I guess Tracing Technician could be good. Yeah, I could Encore. I can Charm. And click Beat Up. I think it's just like Beat Up and... Beat Up for that. Population Bomb for that. Let's see. Jolly. And give you Choppleberry. Yeah. I mean, I could PP up Encore if it really becomes a thing. Should be fine. But I think all I need now is an answer for the Gigalith. It might just be Goldengo. Shuckaberry Goldengo. Either that. You want an Earthquake against most of my... Yeah, he actually does kind of want an Earthquake against most of my... Do I one-shot with Air or like Flash Cannon? 8. What the Assault Vest he actually kind of does. Oh, if I make it rain though, we'll do it. Rain. Dang. That is probably my best play. I'm just trying to... I think it's going pretty well. I'm just kind of taking my time because I got through some tough battles, so now I'm kind of just chilling. decent. I can put it to sleep. Although it probably baits in. You get baits in the Rose Raid pretty easily. I don't think Fluffy counts. Yeah, Fluffy doesn't count. Is there actually a world where he switches? Guess I'll go Crobat. Crobat's pretty fast. And it, yeah, sits in front of the Excelgor. Anything. I think that's it. Toxic debris doesn't matter because I'm not planning to burn anything. But he's gone. Should be an earthquake. Can't body press. We can rock slide, but we can rock slide. Should be earthquake. Get rain. He's gone. Rose Raid. Safety goggles to affect me. This is kind of, well, trying to account for the Houndstone. I think I have to go into Batty now. Or I go into Goldengo now. Actually, wait. Goldengo. Am I faster than the Rose Raid? Should have checked. Probably not. If I went timid, I probably would have. Put me to sleep then. Does Goldengo? I'm modest. Modest. Shadow Ball. take out Goldeng or Houndstone. Dang, not quite. I want a U-turn. Against Ting Lu. Like, actually, last respects, 200 damage. Against Fluff. Yeah. Just see how much this does. It shouldn't be a one shot because I resist. Protect, see. It's last respects. Without speed. Alright. Tinglu is kind of my busted mon this run. Eats hits for days if it's a physical move. Alright. Got Cue Ball, Cameron. I think I want to bring out the sun for this one. Well, even out. I have energy. I don't know. I think I learned grass now. So. I'll learn energy ball. So. I'll have to change it back later, but. Does mouse hold Seed Bomb do it? It's not enough, unfortunately. Unless literally everything needs to be invested. Also banned Orichalcum Pulse mouse hold one shots with Seed Bomb. Then I think I learned U-turn. Where do I get tripping? That mouse hold learned Seed Bomb. seed bomb. The TM. Route 12 in the grassy area. Oh, I guess I don't have it yet then. Oh shoot. Does it not finish it off then? The Orical Compulse Bullet Seed. I have loaded dice. Could do loaded dice, mouse hold. And I don't think mouse hold learns any fire moves. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright. Orical Compulse Bullet Seed, mouse hold time. If only mouse hold learned like Fire Punch or something. Brash again. What's their face? Scizor. Hidden Power Fire does how much? Need close. A pretty good answer. I don't think it wants to switch in. Then Reverum. It's not really gonna like a HP fire either, so I think he actually just stays in. I'll just go like Rash, Loaded Dice, Bullet Seed, Hidden Power Fire. Maybe Charm and Population Bomb. I don't think I'm clicking Population Bomb in front of any of these. So okay, that's the lead. Against the Reverum, go Tinglu. Are all these contact moves? Probably not, except probably not the. Shot is not contact. Okay, so it's just you every time. I click bulldoze. You don't have a air balloon? Surprisingly does not one shot. I guess I have to break your balloon anyways. Bad tantrum stronger. Stomping tantrum. Um, Surprisingly doesn't learn any like fighting moves. Body press is probably the better move than headbutt. Leftovers. Alright. Scizor, I think it does have knockoff. Sure has knockoff. U-turn, bullet punch. I still go for it. Like I could bring 2 fire ghost types if I want to or need to. I need priority. Am I ever using priority? I don't think so. It blocks Sucker Punch though, and it blocks Bullet Punch, so that's actually pretty good, I think. I guess it blocks Prankster. I think I'll be going Typhlosion first anyways. Otherwise, I don't think I really have a great Scizor answer. I guess Intimidate Colossal is pretty good. They don't have any ground moves, so I'm not worried about that. And then I want something for Cacturn. Either Toxicroak, which has Compound Eyes. Yeah, it's probably Toxicroak. I got Fire Punch, I think. Well, we bring Starmie in case of the. This Choppleberry. Raging Bulwark. Eat crap. The rep. Progress for the Breloom against Cacturn. Outspeed. He knocks off. Drain Punch one shot. Drain Punch one shot. So maybe Drain Punch over you. Then I have an answer. For the Swampert. Cacturn +2 never kills. Yeah, never kills. So just switch in, Drain Punch him, he's gone. Gotta make sure the Bullet Seed does it. Recalculpulse. Loaded dice. Bullet Seed kills this. 68. I should be faster. Swampert's slow, right? Multiple answers for the Scizor. This is in case of the Swampert. Want to be annoying and switches out turn 1 and then comes back. I could just switch in this thing. Rapid Spin, hit in progress. Brings up the sun again. Cacturn. We should be good. There is a world where I also go Colossal, I think. For the Mewtwo double battle boss fight. Recalculpulse, I Bullet Seed, should go down. It's crit. Okay. Rubber Room, I break its sash or air balloon with U-turn. So I brought it. Go Ting Loop. Shift gear, doesn't matter. Tantrum. I think he knocks off here. But you could U-turn. Either way, I think I go into Roka. Off. Fine. Bulwark. Rock Smash. He's burned. I actually just Flamethrower. How many turns of sun do I have left? No more sun. Flamethrower. Then Cacturn. Don't think you can do anything to Typhlosion. Because I have the Culver Berry. I think Flamethrower just takes him out. Culver. Still the same difference. Alright, last one before before I get an encounter. In terms of weather preference, it's definitely the I do have a ghost type. Cerulege, Typhlosion. Those I have Hoopa as well. But Hoopa's bad because of the potential pursuit. One shot. Like maybe I could go you. No, I don't. Well, I don't want to bring the rain, but I can switch your ability. All right. Is there a world that Household can one shot Stunfisk? Probably not. I'm down to try if it does. Adamant. Yeah, no, it doesn't do enough. Set up the rocks. What are my other rain? You bring the rain. I have taunt. Oh, Muscle learns taunt, so I could just taunt the Stunfisk. Earth Power doesn't do too much. And then Bullet Seed twice. Probably. I don't know how the interaction works. I don't think I want him to switch anyways. Like if I encore him into a taunt. Yeah, I think I just taunt. Turn 1, bullet seed. If he stays in, then I bullet seed again. He's gone. Don't have to worry about rocks. Dracovish. Water dragon. It is in the sun though. I only get 2 hits. I think it's safer to just go 4 hits. I was gonna put like Heat Rock to extend the sun, but I don't think that's a good idea if I can't get the kill on Stunfisk. Probably my Crobat answer. Probably the Greninja answer. You don't learn to Cell Rock, dude. Learn to Cell Rock, that's what. Learn Shadow Snake, but I don't think that's enough to take out. Well, actually, Goldengo. I always like Goldengo for it. Can't touch me, and then I can set up a sub. One of the few mons that learn Substitute through. Probably just. Ninja. Against Gudra, Hisui. He sets up rocks. Is it a big problem for my baddie? Yes. Crobat. Everyone else, not really. Ice Beam does a decent. So I'll go for it. An Iron Head. If he's like Ice type. Iron Head will almost one shot, so probably the best, and I don't have to worry about frostbite. Dragon's Maw, Dragon Pulse. The leftovers for the recovery. Beedrill, unfortunately he's faster, I think. Crobat, even if I go Jolly. 60. Yeah, even if I go Jolly, I get outsped, so he probably U-turns. Though he's like the last Mon on the field, I don't really ever, like I can't really do Crobat too much. Against Ting Lu, we go Fluffy, Dracovish, just Reynolds. But he's probably still a Brain. Bulkiest physical guy. Vicious Reynolds still deal a decent amount. My Dragon Pulse, gone. I never outspeed him. Teach Rapid Spin, set up Reflect. Go Cloverberry probably. Maybe Icy One. I don't even need to be green anymore. $68. I just go dual wing beat, hills. Go like Impish and then Black Slash. Hits. Dual wing beat will guarantee Oko. Be greedy. bastard. Good U-turn, but does U-turn already do? Okay, I think I'm convinced myself to go back. Adamant Guts Flame Orb. Plus 20. 95. Always Roost. I don't think I need Protect. Sure. Life, sure. Okay, let's just hope the Stunfisk stays in. Super Fame. If anything, maybe it's Defog. I actually am so scared of the rocks. Rocks. PP. Fortunately. Ready up yet. I can't set up. I don't know that. I don't know who to. Eagling. Like good against. Stealth Rock turn 1 or Thunder Wave? Ooh, do I want a U-turn or do I want a bullet seating key? Mouse hold 68. A U-turn? How much does U-turn do? I go into don't have to deal with rocks. I'll go into Crobat and get the Flame Orb boost. Ninja. I'm faster, right? Not trolling. Ninja. Yeah, I am faster. Wonder why he went into this thing. Adamant. Turn. Just turn dagger. Turn the sun. Guess I wish I had life do here. Guess if anything, maybe golden cheese is actually better. Like I don't go down to anything from I don't think. And I don't need any HP on it. Crit. Skunk shot. Vicious Run could be quite. Wish. Stormy. Faster. Dazzling shot. Oh, that's level 100. The fudge. It's actually lit. But if I go into Gudra right now, 60. Oh, Frostbite Dragon. It's just 20. Drill wants to go for drill run. That's it. Sand route is done. It's just rain route and then it's fuchsia. Alright, time to check back on the VOD from like 2 days ago. See what time of day I caught the mandibuzz in. I think it was nighttime. Okay, it was nighttime. I do daytime here. Sand stops, so it's for that. Like sludge. What do I even usually bring? Shaman? Sleep? Therapy? Assist for stall? Oh, actually. Yeah. I just need a taunt. Robot learns taunt. Use your ice weakness. I had a nightshade mod. Oh, I don't. Small. For some reason, I thought it's someone with Nightshade in it. Is it? This is Goldango. Nightshade. This, and you got the citrus berry. Alright, let's see what this encounter is. Worst case, I'll just throw a Master Ball if it's like super something super threatening. Yeah, we're doing daytime. Did nighttime for the Mandibuzz. Ampharos. Very good. It has a Mega. It's another electric type, so I'm kind of regretting my Magnezone now, but could be good. Ooh, Parental Bond. Ampharos could go crazy with Charge Beam. That's a broken Pokemon. The only electric type though? Yeah, it needs to be Mega. Sandstream for weather control. And then Motor Drive. I mean, Parental Bond is Parental Bond. Bit slow, but I think... I don't know. Even in the Lorelei water fight, it might be really good. Just discharge opponents twice if I charge beam first. And then if it has something busted as a Mega, I can Mega Evolve. Wait, doesn't this thing get Trailblaze as well? Wait. Does get Trailblaze, so I could get +2 speed, +2 special attack. 2 different moves, or like with the 2 moves. Sounds pretty broken. What could we have had here? Porygon Z, Curlia, Baltoy. Curlia doesn't, like, it's not dupes because I technically haven't caught one. I just had to hatch the egg and accidentally hatched this one before the Breloom, and I didn't want to reset for it. But yeah, technically I don't have a Curlia yet. So if that was my encounter, I would have taken it. On really cool. Okay. We do plan for the other encounters now. For the rain route, let's say. One more slop. I guess I'll just type. Wait. Just have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 battles in the rain route. Read them. could go Sands. Primordial Sea. Body press explode. I could try the Breloom. I outspeed it, right? I don't have sub yet though, so if he ever explodes, I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, I need to try Breloom with sub. See how it feels. The sleep clause removed because of bad dream. You learn like any ground move. You just break through the parental bond. Power. Magnetism. Against Ampharos. 60. Switch Thunder. Faster, I think. If I go max speed. Oh, it's a speed tie. Hidden. One shot. Wait, do I just win? I think I have a good dragon move yet. I want to Dragon Pulse. Yeah, if I had Dragon Pulse, we could probably deal with the Salamans. Well, I don't even think +1 Sceptile does it. Power Dragon. +1. That's close, but modest. But then I don't have anything to one-shot the Magnezone. Bulldoze. Magnezone. Good Volt Switch. hidden or close. It doesn't do enough. I think I just need something to remove the weather and then switch out. Do something that just deals with it. I think we move on. I think I'll just go chill and berry in case it decides to explode. Go flip turn. Thunderbolt probably. Also, I should get the focus sash. Oh, I forgot about it. Who actually has a lot of attack? $102. I don't know if this is high enough. I think it needs to be like one. Tyranitar? 134. If he can't do it, then I don't think anyone already can. But yeah, the idea, Starmie, just set up the sun, flip turn, bait the Thunderbolt, onto you. All fine and dandy. For Wish Cash. Subtile still outspeed Wish Cash at plus. +1. I still outspeed. I can go Bullet Seed. And it will go down. And I get Soul Heart boost. I'll go Hidden Power. Hidden Power Grass. Candy Shocks. In case you decide to try anything. Full heart, subtile. Ace headstone. Brave. Oh, it's solid speed after one. Body. I'll just go loaded. I'm not using loaded dice on anyone else. Well, let's see. Our dragon. Probably like Giga Drain or something. Worst case, I can go protect. Salmons, I think Salmon says EQ. Yeah. Probably still Gudru. Sui. 68. Actually does a lot with Quick. A Dragon Pulse. 5th. Dragon's Maw, it'll kill. Shuckaberry. Then hope I don't get confused and hit myself. Otherwise, I think Hattering's also pretty good. This air balloon. He actually wants to go Hurricane. And something for Starmie. Flip turn Thunder, Psychic. Water, Psychic, Electric. This Cacturn. I also still have the Gudra as well. Worst comes to worst. Character. Sucker Punch. I'm adamant. Yeah, it only has attacking moves, so Sucker Punch always lands. Stay in. It should be double. Absolutely. I guess I could go Heat Rock. If Sun is more concerned than heal. I don't think. I don't think Salamence goes down from a +1 Sceptile. Hidden power. I think we check this. +1 doesn't. Oh, that's Technician. +1 doesn't do it. So we don't risk it. Just, 6. Dragon Pulses. Good Hurricane, but Hurricane has a chance to miss. Dragon. Plus. Yep, Sucker Punch. Dunzo. Jacob. Is it the same thing? I don't have Fake Out Pikachu, so I can't do the one shot Fake Out into Zippy Zap. The situation is actually a little bit scary. But yeah, I should. 80, everything. Could teach a Thunderbolt. Have flip turn. Ice beam. I think the situation is pretty fast. Yeah, it's based on 100. Dang. Actually, I don't think I really have a direct answer. Did you why? Man, this is gonna feel so bad if I like lose here though to this. Maybe Colossal? Let's go I drop a Heat Crash. Fun. It's fun. I intimidate him. Crits. I guess he would always switch, but I think with the Sun, I actually feel like he might stay. Gotta go Stealth Rock. Rock Blast or Smackdown? It's Power Gem, yeah, Power Gem. Consistent damage. Rock Blast. Sure. I go Prism Berry. So that Decidueye can't just confuse hacks me. Hopefully. Koopa's actually pretty good here. Any like decent ground type? Also good. Save Ting Lu for later because these are more special mons. Should go regular Ting Lu. The Yahtzee Bubble Beam. Sandy Shocks. That's no Queen. The Rocker, right? I go Sandy shocks. Earth power is gonna do buttload. I'll go air balloon. Can't hit me. Bubblegum actually does surprisingly a lot, but I should be in the sun. I don't really have anyone else. Like, I guess I could go a psychic type. How much does, like, Hoopa I don't think really cares. I have 130 special defense. Go timid. I outspeed. Nasty plot. I have nasty plot now too. Probably not worth switching abilities. Like give it the Supreme Overlord buff and then good for the enemy, bad for me. Supreme. Guess I give you psychic. Nothing wants to eat it. Go Thunder. I could go Thunder Punch. Thunder. Do I learn Thunderbolt? I think I learned Thunderbolt. That covers everybody. And yeah, I think it's just a Decidueye that I have to be worried about. So if I go dual wing beat, do I kill normal? Go no, can't go acrobatics because if I go acrobatics, then I have to. Yeah, hurricanes are in. Shadow Ball.
things go wrong. Yeah. Shouldn't ever go for Hurricane twice and Prison Bear should be able. Take the item. Robot acrobatics. 8. Acrobatics. 1 shots. Pulls that. I could go do a wing beat. Okay. That excavator was scary. Like I was worried about drill run, and when it started using sword stance, iron defense. To destroy.
Oh, speed this thing. Oh no, I don't outspeed this thing, but not threaten this thing. Thunderbolt. Does it do to Hoopa? I don't want it to get the gouging effect. So let's play it safe. I'm not going to turn. This I could just go to sure. Pretty sure he actually ice beams. So well, I one-shot man time with Thunderbolt. Man time. Star. It doesn't have the double speed anymore. Doesn't one shot, and it has the chance to one shot me back, so yeah. Pump with the crit. 39. Joe. Another Mon down. Trainer down. Probably catch my mom. Back, full swipe. He's taunt. Flip turn. Monte. Sleep. On. Okay. Get this, another mega after. Another mega after Surge, or not Surge, after the Koga. Got 2 trainers, 1 double battle, and 1. Down anymore. I think I just lead Heat Rock. That's fine. Light screen, probably. Then I believe my best bullet seed user is... Honestly, it might be... I don't think Balaam outspeeds the 70. Yeah, I would use Balaam here. Outsped 90. 1 speed. So it's like Cacturn or the. My only bullet seed users left then are like Go-Go. Not even. Oh, because of speed boost. Yeah, speed boost. Guess that leaves Shaman. Shaman outspeeds because it's. Surfing, Shaman, just regular old Shaman. I guess this is where Dragon's Maw, Hidden Power Dragon could come in clutch, but... Yeah. Go. This is... Could go growth. Growth might actually be strong. I need some. Oof, I don't have a freeze dry mon, so the Lapras is actually kind of an issue. And I'll have the sun up, but take their this thing. Eight. Dragon Pulse. Dragon's Maw. It actually does. If I go timid, I outspeed. Oh, almost one shots. Jolly Dragon. Dragon Claw. Wasn't Dragon Hammer yet? Probably not. I think that's a late game move. Yeah, I don't. That's my belt anyway. Reptile? Light screen. Well. I 100% outspeed. Two. Even if I only land 2 hits. Pikachu surfing. It's Dragon Pulse, Dragon's Maw, pretty good against the Goodra or the Lapras. Now I need something for the Goodra. Like, I use ground moves on it, it's fighting on it. Maybe it's Surging Strikes Shifu. Resist Bouncy Bubble, Ice Beam, Flash Cannon. I have to be careful of the Thunder. Otherwise I could go. Yeah. With Gotchi Berry. Put things to sleep. They outspeed everything. 21. I'll go Jolly, I will. Spore, Protect. guess Waka and Berry for you. They somehow decide to land Beast Dry. Whack and Berry for the Thunder. Then I think Hoopa's just generally good. No weaknesses against any of them. Set up the light screen. If I want to check Sharpedo right now, I guess I will, since nearby Aqua Jet. It's like no moves, surprisingly. Did over takedown. Unaware is okay. Sage Power. Actually, special attack is actually generally positive, so it's not the worst. Oh, I need to go protect. Probably instead of cover. So you protect turn 1 just to block shenanigans. Set up the light screen. Dragon Pulse, strongest move. Expert Belt, which I don't have to worry about. And again. The only thing I could use. Hidden Power Dragon, but it's not really worth it. So you remember, do not try to use special moves on the Milotic. Go on Leaf, Hidden Power on Misty, Bullet Seed, and faster than. Or it's green. Pikachu's gone. Card. Never thunder. Power Eyes. Could thunder into. Okay, what's more likely? Ever thunder. This. Hidden Power this. You avoided the attack. Try to go find Thunder. Alright, just close combat. Just annihilate this Gudra. Didn't really calc this damage, but close combat. Shifu. Yeah, Urshifu kind of just annihilates this thing. Under, I have the Whack and Berry though. And I have like if he crits Whacking, I still don't go down, so that. And I spore the melodic. That was faster. Am I tripping? Didn't I? It's faster by 1 point. I thought it was faster. Okay, real bad. Credit there. I mean, I don't outspeed the Lapras either. No, I outspeed the Lapras. Lucky for the Lapras as well because of Sleep Claws. Speed Bomb. I just Power Whip and Protect. Huh. I actually really thought I was faster. I actually don't know if... Well, would crit have done it? Crit from Melodic Hidden Power Grass. It might have. It might have been close. Crit HP Grass. No, it was -1. It would have been close. Especially with the thunder damage. Alright, last trainer. And then I'll probably save in Fuchsia and get the encounters tonight, maybe. Maybe do gym leader rematches. Unfortunately, this kinda sucks. Like, I don't really have any answers for Dragapult. Could lead with this, but Dragapult. Blue. Go Meteor Point. It doesn't do as much as I thought. But this. Probably because of Vessel Ruin. Drop. This kind of depends. I want to bring them. It might be a hard swap. It's probably a hard swap. Yeah, I'd rather just have Primordial Sea. The weather temporarily. Let me test this. I'm thinking I lead Lunatone. I let it Shadow Ball me. Yeah, like it removes the weather, so I think I just do that. I should expect either Shadow Ball or U-turn. Always Shadow Ball, but either way, it's fine. As long as I take care. Bad tantrum. Yeah. Body press kind of does. I need body press. Probably not. Bad tantrum. I do this. Gotchi Berry. Star. Do. I'm Yachi about it. No kill. And Hydro Pump. Chance to kill. Probably have to rely on Udra then. Power Whip. I learned like Energy Ball. I really don't want to risk a miss, and then it sets up. Or Giga Drain, probably better. If I get frostbitten, then it doesn't kill Lumberry or maybe Lumberry. Good dream. Yep. Things get dire, and then got Flamethrower and Dragon Pulse. Dragon's Maw, I don't think anything. Is there a different answer for the almost charges? Okay. Yeah, no. I guess you're actually a pretty good lead. The Dragapult because you have Purifying Salt. Resolve his other moves, so you're actually probably a bring. But you might also be needed for third double combat, so I don't have to worry about close combat. Make sure you don't go drizzle. Well, I still want. Other than that, you're actually pretty. Back stream Merciless. Actually, Cloud9 might be good. Less. Pretty sure I outspeed. Sir. 68. Rock double edge. If he crits double edge, then the 67. You go Jolly. No, so fish. The heck does the Leather Ball, Hurricane, Volt Switch, Thunder, Power Gem, Parental Bond, Power Gem, Dragon Pulse also. I'll just go leftovers. It's It also resists the X scissor, so should be like. Guess let me double check for the Magnezone against Dragapult. Magnezone. Shadow Ball. I got. Should be spamming Draco Meteor. Risk crits, obviously. Crits are scary, but. Should be able to like. Actually, just switch into the kilowatt roll. I'm pretty sure. But I got nothing. I still go Volt Switch over Discharge, and then I still have Tri Attack. Best. This Hidden Power Ice would be like the best middle ground. Leftovers. It's just. I guess just the Focus Sash. In case like you do need to switch in to change the weather again, but the weather isn't going to change, so. If anything, maybe the Tango Berry. Can you get past this trainer? And then I'm in Fuchsia. Then I never have to go through these routes again. Check what was in here. Oh yeah, I definitely did nighttime. Got the Carvana. Would have gone Walking Wake. Would have been dope. Kinda missed out. It is what it is. We're making it far in this room. Meant to teach you Hidden Power Eyes, huh? Oh, it did change. Into Magnezone. Shadow Ball. What was a crit? Shadow Ball. I don't feel good about that anymore. Job. Double crit. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Getting all the crits. That was like 3 carrots right there. No weather. Does this kill watcher want to do? Weather ball? Normal type? Good. Thunder does about 26%. 60. I don't really have anything to threaten me, so I'm gonna light screen. I'm gonna go into Ampharos now. I'm gonna power gem. Pincer Mega. Against Ampharos. If his most damaging move is X Scissor. If it crits, still live. So I just Volt Switch here. Get a free switch. Do like Bruce or something. I wonder if Volt Switch actually. Oh, it doesn't. How does this do no damage? Oh, it's Frostbite. Frostbite. Until. Actually has a pretty good chance to Oko here, so. Should be a clean. 25%. Another day. Jeez. Alright. Giga Drain, and he's gone. Alright. No risk gameplay, no risk game. Make it to the land of fuchsia. I'm gonna take this fuchsia egg and then put it, save it for the E4. I just need to remember that's in box 2 and it's not like one of the other eggs I did to try to get Breloom. Yeah, but yeah, I think that is a good place to stop. Long stream. Took things slow after Giovanni, Sabrina. Got a fighting chance to at least make it to E4. I don't know if I have like any E4 caliber mons, but I think I definitely have like get past Mewtwo mons. And yeah, it's just a few rivals and gym leader. But yeah, having no fairy types really stings. It's like one fairy type with Hatterene. It's like the slowest one. Bummer. Maybe I can run a trick room. Yeah, I'll save it here. Thanks for watching. Whoever's stuck around, if there's VOD watchers. Hopefully you've been able to just skip around the VOD and watch parts that you want to watch. Weather route's not really fun. It's more like, oh, just don't make any big mistakes and weather route should be fine. Yeah, those crit Draco meteors, they really did want to make things rough for that Dragapult. Maybe it had, well, no, I was gonna say if it was a random, maybe it had super luck or trainer one. You cannot have that. It should be stalwart, but it just ended up critting like 3 times. Yeah, Parental Bond Ampharos does sound pretty busted. I just need to see how I could utilize it. Like Charge Beam, and then just discharge twice, like get paralysis around. If it's a Water Lorelei team, I could see it being pretty good. But not sure yet. I can learn Thunder with a Rain team. Say less. That's it for me. One step closer towards Unbound Hoopa, though. That's just gym rematches Koga, Brendan. So I guess like 5 major fights. After that, we're at Koga. Yeah. Be at Koga. Get to Cinnabar. Then it's just the actual rain route. Actually, I outspeed Wyvern actually. Because he's not, yeah, like I think I outspeed Noivern, I can Rock Blast him. I don't know if I one shot with Rock Blast. And I also don't remember what level I'll be. I think I'm like level 70 something. I go. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it, but I think I'm definitely gonna learn my lesson and not just click snatch. If there's a chance that he attacks me, which would be kind of yikes. Yeah, should not do that. So do I still not have an ice type either? Actually, don't even have an ice type either. Type variety, yeah, it's kind of buns this time too, but I would not think this would make it to here at this point. I really thought I would lose in Giovanni for this double battle. Made it. We got Substitute Spore with Bad Dreams. Could be cooking. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out.